This is Sunday evening, October 24th. We're here to do some art. This is Mary at TheMeriAtelier. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Whoa! It says I have 11 people in here already. I just signed on. I have a lot planned for tonight. Let's see what I got going here. Let me see. I have to get to my channel on my tablet so I can read chat. Doesn't say I have anybody here. Huh. What does it say up here again? Oh, it says 1. There they are. Hold it. I don't know how I saw 11. I must have saw the 1 and saw 11. Hi, Terry. Terry L. Hi, Nina. Hi, Popo. I want to do some jelly printing tonight and work up the rest of my signature so I can work on that. I need to go out and watch some videos. I didn't know how Becky did this. However, I'm not sure. So I'm going to go out and watch how Becky bound this again. But tonight, I have some longer pages in here. Tonight, I'm going to cut some covers a little bit wider than this. This will be an inside page. And I was gone yesterday, so I got some paper here that I'm going to cut. I'm just going to save that out. I'm going to tell a Fibsville story tonight to go along with my recipe book that I'm working on. Maybe I'll make this tassel tonight too. I didn't get it done. I did get some recipe cards. I hope that they fit in my... And I'm going to do something else with these. It'll go with my story tonight. Let's open these up and see if they'll fit in there. Hi, Kathy D. Hottie Popo, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Ruth Lamb. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody who's coming in. Let's take one of these out. Well, let's take them all out. And I'm going to write the recipes on here. Now, I noticed Becky did, she printed hers off and she had a little, pretty little watercolor or something on the side. That was, oh, these will fit in here. Almost perfect. I might have to trim off a little of the edge because it is, I'll trim off this edge. It kind of sticks out a little. Yeah. Do I have it all the way down? I think I do. I have it down as far as it'll go. Don't I? Yeah, I think I do. So I might have to trim them off just a little to get them to fit in here, because I do want them to fit. So, but I'll come back to that later. I want to do something about the insides here tonight too. So I'm going to do some work on this. Let's just put these aside for now. I want to show you what I got yesterday. I did go to Goodwill. I bought one thing. It's a huge thing, but I bought... Jude! Thank you so much, Jude. You are amazing. Oh, I lied to you. I bought 2 things. I'll show you the big thing I bought. I bought a fur coat. I bought this fur coat. It's a fake fur coat, of course. It's not real. It is. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this apart. Not here tonight. It cost me $10. Well, I got a tag over here that says $3.99. I don't know what she charged me. Is the tag in there? Oh, I don't think she gave me my tag. Well, hopefully she charged me. This says $10 and this one says $3.99. Oh, maybe the $3.99 was for this. I'll bet that's what the $3.99 was for. I bought this little holder, and I'm going to light a candle. But I figure, yeah, I'm going to put it in there and light my candle in there. We'll do that in a minute. But I want to make me a big Santa Claus. Now, I'm only going to use a portion of this around his coat area and maybe to trim his hat. Look at this. It's got a big old red. This could be for his belt. I bet there's another one over here. Is there? No. Yes. No. Yeah. So this could be for his belt. I'm liking that. So I'm going to disassemble that, but not tonight. What I'm going to do tonight, I'm just going to throw this behind me. What I'm going to do tonight, as far as that goes, I went to Menards and got this wire. Now it's pretty strong wire, but the guy that helped me pick this out said I could bend it with the pliers. This is going to be an armature for my Santa Claus. And yes, I know to make the head out of aluminum foil. I got that down. But I'm also going to sculpt the head out of this air dry clay. So I don't think he will have a red coat. I'm hoping for a brown one. I kind of want him to be a woodland Santa with black trim around his coat, black trim around his hat, and maybe some black leather gloves and black leather boots. I got some leather scraps that I'm hoarding. So we'll come back to that too. Let me see who. Jude, thank you so much for the super chat. You are so encouraging. You are so encouraging. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. So we're going to put this candle down in here. And hopefully this will keep it from me from putting tissue paper in it. Or fabric or anything else dangerous. I'm going to put the lid over here because I'll probably put it back on eventually. So let's light this. It is a, where'd I put it? It is caramel. Caramel. I got it at the dollar store. So let's light it if I can. There we go. The candle's lit, and I'm going to put it over here by my water pail just in case I need water. And it needs to... Now, you guys probably can't see it. I should put it where you guys can see it, just in case it gets on fire. And you guys have to go, Mary! Let's see. This all goes with my story. I had some cashews. I'm going to either paint. I got to clean the oil out of it. I'm either going to paint or cover this as a little holder for bits and bobs. That's coming. Let's see. I want to kind of get this cleared off a little because I want to show you the rest of the things I got here. Oh. I bought this work light. And I don't know. Can you guys see how much brighter it is on my desk when I take it away? So I think this, if I can hook it up above. I won't do it tonight. I'll do it later. I'll hook it way up above. It's got a holder. I got it at Menards. And, yeah, I think that's going to give me more light. I have lighting issues here, and I need a light coming down. So I'm going to try this. Was at Menards. I got 2 of them. They run on 4 AA batteries. So I got that at Menards when I bought the wire. And what else did I get here yesterday? I bought some more paper dolls because, well, you know, I have to have paper dolls. These are all things that are going to go in my journal. I think these are just, yeah. I'm going to make some Christmas clusters. I don't know if I'm going to do that yet tonight. Let's put these aside. Well, I might keep these out. There's my toy. And let's see, what else do I have? Oh, see, Becky, it's all Becky's fault. Is she in here? Hi, Cheryl, Popo, Nina. Hi, Nina. Ruth, Terriel, Brenda D. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Jude. Jude, you are the amazing one. Ruth, Kathy D. Welcome, everybody. Aw. Welcome, welcome. Are you ready for this? I'll show you the Asian fabric I got first. Look at this. I only bought a half yard of it. It was 30% off, but it was the nicer fabric. It was not discounted. Well, it was 30% off. Now, I don't think this whole thing will fit in my caboodle without cutting them off. However, I can use these as models for what I want to do. And I was thinking right in here, if I open this up, right in here is a good page. Right in there. And I might be able to get another page out of where, you know, where it's been cut. This whole, not that, but this area in here. Maybe, well, let's see, maybe down that way. We'll see. But isn't that beautiful? They had a lot of Asian fabric there. And I told Becky, I'll have to tell you guys, my boycott of Joann's has now ended. Because Becky, I said, Becky was showing some fabric that she got at Joann's. And I said, oh, I have to go. And so I did, and I got quite a few things at Joann's that I liked. So I ended my boycott with Joann's. We got this fabric, which is stamped. I just got a half yard of that. Now this was discounted. I think this was either 50 or 70% off. This was back in the discounted fabric. And they are like procrastinate is the art of putting off what you should be doing by baking cupcakes instead. Needlework. For the first time, you need to stab something 10,000 times. So it's kind of a play on words with, and this was discounted. Isn't this pretty? Isn't this pretty? Yeah. This was discounted fabric. I don't know how much I paid for it. I'd have to look at the, but all of those aside, the Asian caboodle I might keep out. These others are going to go back in the sack. Here is what I really, really, really like. This was discounted fabric. And it stamps. It stamps. I got three yards because I kind of did the Becky trick. I said, I like this so much, how much is on the rest of the boat? And it was 3 yards and 16 inches. And she told me if I'd buy the 3 yards, she'd give me the 16 inches for free. So I said, okay, because I know I'll use this all up. I know I'll use it up. So Becky, you enabler, you. And also, I've ended my boycott on Joann's. Yeah, boycott over. I won't talk about their coupon policy anymore. Let's see. I got some other things, but they're not right at hand. So, but I hope it's in here. Oh, I did get these. I got these at Joann's. I think these were full price, but I'm looking for, well, I should do something with this tonight in my journal, and this in my journal, and I think I'm going to put this in my caboodle. Yeah, I think it's kind of Asian in its own way. I want to do some, but that isn't what I'm looking for. Well, did I bring it in here? Did I bring it in? I don't know. It's probably out in the other room. Let's see what this is. Cupcake. It has to be in one of these sacks. Not that one. I just got that one out. That's my different one. Well, I threw it in one of these. Maybe it's still out in the living room. I can't do it. I can't do what I wanted to do because I can't find it right offhand. I found a piece that I want to put on here. I should have something else in here. I'm missing a sack because I got some page corners for my book here. Some Tim Holtz page corners. And they are not here. I have another sack. I have another sack. That's not them. No. Here's Mary digging through her sacks. Trying to find her stuff. No. Let's combine these two. I don't know where they are. I'll have to hunt them up. It's not a disaster. I can work on that later. So, I have a Bibbsville story to continue with this. And if I can refresh my story from Friday night, this is called Fussy Buttons, Fussybuttions, Fussy Buttons, Bibbsville Thanksgiving. And to just paraphrase the story, Fanny and Finley are a retired couple that live in Bibbsville. They lived on the rich side of town, you know, the side where all the bankers and attorneys and all that. But their kids went to all the high schools in Bibbsville and graduated and went on to college and went out to see the world. They're not in Bibbsville right now. They may come back though, who knows? They may, you know, once you've seen Paris or whatever, they want to come back home sometime. But Fanny, one afternoon was just kind of watching the fall leaves fall to the ground and everything, and she was thinking of the Thanksgiving dinners and everything that they used to have at Finley's grandparents. Now, Fanny, her grandparents passed away, you know, long ago, and she has adopted Finley's grandparents as her own grandparents. And she was sitting there dreaming she wants to give her grandkids a real Thanksgiving. She says, you know, I want to give them a real Thanksgiving. And so, yeah, that's what she wants to do. I can't remember my whole story. But anyway, so the grandparents are, it's not Fanny, it's Flossie. Flossie and Finley. I'm getting them all mixed up because I have F names all over the place. It's Flossie and Finley, and Fanny and Floyd are the grandparents. And she has this recipe book that she found at a book sale. You know, like, they downsized. They moved from the upper side of town to north of the Stream of Dreams. And they just live in a little cottage now. And they love people around them. They love their neighbors. Their neighbors love them. They're real community-oriented. You know, they just get along in Bibbsville just fine. Flossie comes to the TheMeriAtelier on Saturday afternoon gatherings when we have it. But she was at a flea market one day, and she didn't need anything at the flea market. They've already downsized. But she thought, oh, maybe I can find some novels to read. And she looked in this one book of dirty paperbacks, and she was digging around in it. And what did she find? She found this, and she started looking at it. And let's just pull the paper doll out of here. Is she in here? What happened to Flossie? And what happened to Fanny? Fanny. Here's Fanny here. This is Fanny's recipe book from long, long ago. Now, she looked at this and she goes, oh my goodness, that's Grandma Fanny. And this is her cookbook. And she remembered when they went to Thanksgiving dinners, Fanny would not let them eat until each one of them told her something interesting about their year and what they were thankful for and what their favorite food was. Well, she did that because she documented it all for her recipe book. And so in here will be, this happens to be Fanny's page. So she'll go on the outside, and there might be some sort of decoration or something over here. Might be a little story about a good year that she had, but there'll be her favorite recipe and something interesting that happened to her that year. And she does that for every member of the family. And when Flossie found this book, she took it home, and she's had it for a while. And the story ended last week was she wanted to give her grandkids a real Thanksgiving dinner, but she wasn't sure that she could pull it off. And she was looking at that, and she saw Fanny, and it was just like Fanny said, I'll help you. We can do it. And that's how I ended it last Friday night when I told that story. Well, tonight I got just a little bit more to add to it. Now, I told you that they downsized and they moved into a cottage on the north side of the Stream of Dreams. And Flossie and Finley have been talking, and Finley's all for doing this. He thinks it's a great idea. He wants to see his kids home again for Thanksgiving. They both want a nice family, old-fashioned Thanksgiving. But there's a problem because their house is so small. Their house is too small. They're going to, invite all the kids home and everything, and they're going to have a place to stay. And so they've been discussing it and everything, and it's just been kind of hanging out in the air. What are they going to do with all the relatives that are going to come home, even if they're children and grandchildren? Well, one afternoon, Finley came home all excited, and he says, guess what? Guess what? And, of course, Flossie didn't know, and he said, you remember how we used to go to Grandma and Grandpa's for Thanksgiving in that big old farmhouse, and it held all of us, and who it didn't hold, there was a little I want to say cottage, but there was a little bunkhouse outside, out next to the house where all the kids slept. And he said, did you realize that farmhouse is still in the family? And she said, no, they'd forgotten all about it. They moved to the upper side of town, and, they went on with their life. And he said, yeah. He said, my cousin owns it, and they are going away for Thanksgiving. And I found out that they are just going to let us have Thanksgiving at Grandma and Grandpa's. And oh, how excited Flossie is. She's just so excited because it's like coming home. When she holds on to this recipe book that belonged to Grandma Fanny, she said it's just like hugging her again. It's like hugging her again. And when she brought the recipe book home from the flea market, she looked at Fanny's picture and she says, "You're home. You're home." And she just holds it and she just kind of hugs it to her heart. And so, yeah, so they're going to have Thanksgiving at Grandma and Grandpa's house. There's plenty of space for them, but there's another problem. Their kids have never been out to Grandma and Grandpa's house. They lived on the upper side of town, and they just didn't go there anymore. And the grandkids, they wouldn't know how to get there. And she says, "How are we going to get them there? Should I draw a map?" And I was thinking we could draw a little map here. And he says, "No. What we're going to do is we're going to get in a boat, and we're going to float our boat down the stream of dreams. And it goes right by Grandma and Grandpa's, and we can walk the rest of the way. We'll make it a family outing." So he said, we might have to, depending on how many can come, we might have to make a couple trips, but we'll get them there. We'll get them there. And so that's where I am on this story. They're going to float their boat down the stream of dreams for Thanksgiving. So their next task is to write out the invitations, and I need to start getting the recipes from Becky's file into here. But what I'm going to do tonight is work on this. We're going to heal our pages in here, and I'm going to do that with double-sided tape. Of course I am. It's right over here. Hi, Barbara Clark. Good evening. Cheryl's here. They're saying hello to Barbara. There's TheMeri. Bit good. Hi, TheMeri. Hi, Suzanne. Suzanne Hale. Angie's here. Hi, Angie. Cheryl. Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. Jude. Bless her heart, Jude. Mina Parrish. So, let me see. This is going to be tassel here. I want this. And, I think this is just about the right size. Well, if I cut it this way, maybe I'll put my tape. Do I want this side or do I want this side? I think I want the darker side. It's hard to decide. Do I want the gold or do I want the gold and brown? It's so hard to decide. This would give me a nice contrast, but this is pretty and shiny. But I think the contrast will go better on here. So I need to turn it this way. Oh, I'm going to cover up all that pretty gold. So I'm going to get a nice length here because this I think is 5 1/4 inches. If I measure, if I can find my ruler. If I remember right, this is 5 1/4. Yeah, 5 1/4. So 10 1/2 would cover 2. And let's just make sure I have 10 1/2 here. And this has a seam on it. I don't know if I want that or not. 10 1/2. Oh, wow, that's 12. Let's cut it right. Let's cut it right down there, right on this. That'll give me room to cut off that. And we'll see how many I get out of this as far as, I think this is what Journey sent me. I can't be sure positive, but I know Journey sent me some real pretty silky fabrics. 2 or 3 pieces. I'm smelling that caramel over there. It smells good. It smells like carameled apples over here. And I don't know what you guys are seeing because I'm zoomed out. Let's see. 10 1/2 would be right on the point of this. So I can cut this off here and save that binding. Save the binding. So now Fanny is looking forward to Thanksgiving dinner more than ever because they're going to float their boat. They're going to float their boat down the Stream of Dreams to get their kids to Grandma and Grandpa's house. The Stream of Dreams go right by it. And they won't have to do maps and everything for the kids. Now this is a little crooked in here. I think I'll have to cut this. And you know, I'll save every bit of it. Every little scrap gets saved. There we go. Now, so I think I'm going to do my 5 1/4 and 5 1/4 is 10 1/2 this way. And that is what I have, 10 1/2. And so how much do I need in here? Probably an inch. So, and I have, if I cut it along the place here, right in there, I will have, let's go here. Well, I need 4 inches. So I'll have to cut it up a little. We'll cut it in the middle of these. So let's cut it this way, right in the middle there. What did I do with the scissors? Yeah, I want to do some jelly printing tonight. I just have so much I want to get done. 1, 2, 3, right in here. Right? Is that right? Let's measure again. To get 4, yeah. 4 would be right in. I think I'm going to cut on the top side of those center diamonds. Might give it a little extra, but that's okay. And I should probably put a paper down so you guys can see. Let's grab one. Oh, you guys, I can't tell you how stacked up things are here. I'll put that over here. I wish I could find, I have a piece that I'm going to put on here, and I have some corner pieces. I must have another sack out in the other room. Or maybe it's still out in the car for all I know. Now, I was cutting here. I was so excited to find that postage fabric. That's all Becky's doing. But I had some other things I needed to get anyway. I bought a dollar store candy bowl for Halloween trick-or-treating. So I'm all set for trick-or-treaters. They're not going to get any more candy. I have 3 big bags of candy for the trick-or-treaters. I might need that. Now this is going to be the back, and this is going to be the front. I decided on that. So I want the tape to go here, and I should be able to get 2 inches off of this. 2 pieces right there, and use my old scissors to cut with. That candle smells yummy. Yeah, it's got a little piece on there. And I think I can get that other piece right in here. It's a little short, but right in there. And we'll cut it here. Now, I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get 8. I don't think I need 8. I need to cut at 5 1/4, which would be, I don't need this anymore. Hi, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. Becky said she'll be back. I always say hello to Becky right after she said, I'll be back in a bit. Becky comes in and says hello, and then she says, I'll be back in a bit. All right. Becky, you enabled me. It's all Becky's fault. Everything's Becky's fault. Hi, Angie. Mary. Can you come to my house for Thanksgiving, Candy? Sure. It might be a little bit of a trip for you, but if you knock on the door, you have to have a Halloween costume on. But you know, the neighborhood kids might beat you to it. Now, will 1 inch be enough? Let's get that book out. Will 1 inch be enough? Let's see. Let's measure. 3 pair of scissors. I don't think I need these anymore. Let's measure an inch. One inch, and at the cut line, and 3 inches. Ooh, that's a little off. Well, that's where it's at, though. It's counting that. I might have to put a little bit of tape on here. We'll see. I don't think that'll be enough unless I tape it off. Is that 4 inches? Not quite 4 inches. I'm going to have to put another strip of tape here. Let's do this one. Now that's not quite 4 inches either. I need tape on the edges here. And this is where it gets fussy. And I'll have to put a little piece there if I want to use that. Now, I think I threw all the, I don't know if I have anything in there I can use. There we go. There. Now, I think that'll be 4 inches, and I might have to do the same thing over here. And Penelope, I'm going to move you. I hope she doesn't fall. She's in peril there. Let me move my tape. She says, don't put me on the edge, Mary. The edge of the desk. Put my pop over there. Let's move this up a little. And put this right there. And cut this. And I think I need every little bit. So I'm going to take this little bit that I have here and put on this. There. cut down once more here. There. And I got a little bit of double-sided tape. Now, let's see if I have 4 inches here. Oops. That needs a little piece of fabric. Yeah, I'm doing good. Let's come from this side. Here. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now let's see if that's going to be, ignore those, Mary. See if 1 inch is going to be enough. Yeah, it will. So I want to cut here. Here. That's not straight. One, two, I didn't mark this one. Boy, that's still not straight. I need my work light. And 3 comes over this way a little more. Is Mary going to get this? I don't know. She might and she might not. There. 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 And we'll give that a little extra room here. Now let's see what I have. This one will be a little short. I might have to heal that. But I don't need 8 of them, so there's 1. 2. Welcome everybody who's come in. If I haven't said hello to you yet, consider this your hello. I get working in my project. Hi, Jill. Welcome, Jill. Barbara Chicken Pot's Pie Society is here. Jill said she just woke up from a crazy dream. Well, welcome back to life, Jill. Aren't you glad that crazy dream was just a dream? I dreamt the other night that some lady was criticizing my painted boxes. I'm going to put that one up there and these over here. This is just a strip. All right. Maybe that one needs to go up here. Now, let's see. I think these might be a little better. If I measure from this side. I just want 1 inch strips. 3, 2, 1, there. 3, 2, 1 in here. Boy, it's warm in here. Woo! I have the advantage in that my desk is right above the furnace. Hope it never blows up. I'll be in my glory, wherever that is. Oops, marked my pen up. But in the meantime, it's nice and warm in here during the winter. In the mornings when I come in here, I don't have to deal with a cold room. Yeah, it's sticking. All right, let's cut these. I wish I could find that piece I wanted to put on there. I thought I dropped it in one of those bags. I don't know. I must not have brought all my bags in. But that just must mean I'm not going to do it tonight. And I told my story already. They were worried about where that they were going to put. They want to host a old-fashioned Thanksgiving for their grandkids. Fanny and Finley. Not Fanny and Finley. I'm getting them all mixed up. Flossie and Finley. Fanny and Floyd are the grandma and grandpa. Fanny and Floyd are grandma and grandpa, and they passed away long ago. They're gone. And they used to host, Flossie and Finley used to go out there all the time for good old-fashioned Thanksgiving dinners because Fanny and Floyd owned a farm. So Finley found out that that farm was still in the family, and lo and behold, it's owned by his cousin now, the way I understand it. It's owned by his cousin, and they're not going to be there over Thanksgiving. And so Finley arranged it so that they can have their Thanksgiving out at Grandma and Grandpa's Fussy Buttons farm, which would be perfect. So Flossie is over the moon because she knows where everything was in that house. And she asked Finley about it, and he said, it just looks like what it looked like when we were young. Nothing's changed. Now, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for sure. So let's see if these, I might need to heal those, but those are, let's start with this one. And let's start with this one. And it is going to go in there, and I might just trim it off a little. So I'm going to cut right there. I'll have some little bits for maybe clusters or something. I'm going to save them right in here because I didn't plan on binding this journal in this way. Hi, Tim. I'm working on a recipe book in a style. It's made out of envelopes. It's got the expandable spine, like Rosemary did her Asian caboodle. And it's upside down. Goes this way. And it's the spine is a la Rosemary Morris, but the recipe book was made out of envelopes that Aunt Beck did an envelope journal. And I followed along with Aunt Beck. But I had to change the way I was going to bind this a little. I couldn't bind it in the same way that Rosemary did. And so we kind of changed that on the fly. Well, now I need to strengthen the pieces in here. And I'm going to take this tassel off because we're going to do something different. I'll leave that on there. That's just washi tape. So I'm just going in here and adding some, where did I go up to? That envelope. I'm just adding some extra stuff on strengthening in the pages here where I didn't plan to bind it in this way. If I would have known I was going to bind it in this way, I probably would have been a little bit more careful about how I did these, but I'm good with it. Good to see you, Tim. Hi, Gail. Welcome, Gail. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you. Everybody who's come in here. Jill. Who else is in here? Tim. Jill. Jude, Cheryl, Angie, Brenda D, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society, Cheryl, Angie, Barbara, Angie, Cheryl, Becky. She said she'd be back in a bit. Becky comes in and waves hi, and then she's going off to do something or other. That candle's making me hungry. Smells like carameled apples. Get this tape off of here. Come on, come on. Get that release paper off. I don't know. Where's my pen? There. Being a little stubborn. I might have to, is that up too high? No, I think it's fine. And this has an expandable spine, so I can put all kind of stuff in here. And it will, the closure will be over here, the way Rosemary did it. But I'm going to put some tassels here to cover up my learning wonky spine here. That was my learning experience. I think I'm going to have to do something there. Where did I start? Over here. I need to turn it back around. No, that's upside down. It goes like this. It goes like this, because this is the front. And I have a real pretty piece I want to put on here. And I might put just a little piece of fine lace there. And I got some page corners that will fit on here. They're here someplace. I guess I started at the back. Let's do this one. Come down to the envelope, up to the envelope, so it'll be right about there. Little bits of hair that I can save. There's Becky. She said, creative minds have room to explore. Yes, they do, Becky. Yes, they do. What were you exploring? She says, okay, I'm back. All clean and ready for bed. Tim says, can you explain to my wife about my desk always being messy? She wants it clean so bad. Wife, what's your wife's name, Tim? What is your wife's name? I can just say, dear wife of Tim. I think Becky said it best. Creative minds have to have room to explore. They have to have room to do stuff. My desk is always messy. She would turn and run from this room. Your wife doesn't know how lucky she is. Let's see. I think I'll cut off on this side. right in there. Just be a little bit hanging over there. There. I won't even know it. Jude says, I have no advice. What I can't do, I cannot advise. Explore or explode, same thing. Oh, did you say explode? I saw explore. Let's see. Becky said, Scott and I got half the roof done on the shed. Wow, Becky, I'll bet you're tired. I'll bet you two are tired. It rained here today. There was no going outside. It was cold and gray today. It was cold and gray all day today. I cleaned up around my recliner today. I tend to, you think this desk is messy. I had things piled up in there. I got a table next to my recliner, and on that table I have a little cloth box where I keep things, and it piles up on me, and I cleaned all that out today. Straightened up my little basket in there that I put things in. I straightened all that up, and I got enough to throw out a grocery bag of trash, junk mail envelopes and stuff. Oh, is Arlene in here tonight? Maybe I'll wait till Tuesday morning. I got happy mail from Arlene. I'll wait till Tuesday morning to open it when she comes in. She usually comes in early in the morning. By the time 6 or 7 o'clock rolls around, she's had a full day. She's ready to call it a day. Arlene is one of my early birds. Early birds. She sent me a happy mail. I don't know. One more? One more. Do I have one more? Save all the little pieces. I guess I should probably save these too. Yes, I do have one more, and yeah. Right in there. So the fussy buttons are going to have Thanksgiving at Grandma and Grandpa Fussy Button's old house. And it's a big old farmhouse with a bunkhouse. They used to have farm hands who helped them, and a bunkhouse. And there's plenty of room for the grandkids. They can run outside and play, and there's probably animals out there, and I don't know. We'll have to see what happens when Thanksgiving Day. They're going to float them down the stream of dreams when they get there. Now I'm thinking, let's see, I do have an extra piece here, don't I? I'm thinking I think I will peel that one, and yeah, I have another one that I can do the back maybe, because I don't like how and this is just what I'm going to do. This is what Fanny did when she put a recipe book together. She just used what she had. It's a handmade from long, long ago, and you have to understand that Fanny and Floyd have passed away, so they were grandparents to Flossie and Finley. We haven't even talked about Flossie and Finley's parents. So Finley's either one of Fanny and Floyd's children was Finley's mother or father. I haven't decided which one yet. probably the oldest boy. And we have kids. This happens to be Fanny's recipe book. I don't know if Becky is planning another envelope journal for Christmas, but that might become Flossie's. If Becky does another, she was talking about doing a, Becky was talking about doing a cookie exchange. So that might become, if she does it, if she doesn't do it, it might become Easter or 4th of July or something. But this one happens to, this was found at a flea market, mixed in with a whole bunch of old ratty paperback books. And Flossie found it when she was just, she didn't need anything because they downsized, and she didn't want to get too much at the flea market, but she thought she could find a novel. She said, maybe I can find a novel. And she was digging through that box of old dusty paperbacks, and she goes, what's this? And she opened it up, and she pulled out the first recipe, and lo and behold, there was Grandmother Fanny. Oh, this is her when she was younger. This is her when she was younger, of course. But Flossie recognized it right off. All right. Now, I think I want to do the back one over here, too, on here. Let's do that. Let's do this, too. And I guess I'll just kind of snip it off here. We'll have a little bit. I think I'm going to snip that little thing off there. There. So those of you who like Fibsville stories, I've got 2 storylines going now. Well, actually, we have 3, because we have the cold case of Joseph Charles Young, or Charles Joseph Young. I can't remember. I have to look up his name. The guy who they found floating down the stream of dreams. Or whatever. That's still a cold case. We'll get it solved one of these days. And I'm going to throw these away. They're too thin. I'm going to keep these. Keep these for, but these, I need the wider ones. So these are going to get tossed. Little pieces. And so Jude says, Fanny left a baking dish she used for baking cornbread, and Flossie found it at the old house. It had a stamped plate of Fanny and Floyd underneath the pie tin. Oh, you added to your journal. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know she found that. Thank you for letting me know. We'll add that to our story too. All right. I was thinking about putting, these are pinned together. I was thinking about putting one of these on here, but I found a real pretty piece to go on here, and I have some corner charms, but I can't put my hands on them. And we're going to make a tassel, and I think I can cut these. These are looped, and I think that they sell them looped like that. I think I can, let's cut one. Let's see, I think this is a shorter one. Well, they're both about the same. Let's get rid of this. Let's cut one and see if it pulls out. Because I think I can cut these. Yeah, I'm not sure though. We'll cut one that I know is one. Here, let's snip the, not with those. I'm done with those. Come on. Ah, my scissors are all stuck up in there. Come on, get out of there. Let's cut this and see if it pulls out. Let's see if I can. No, I think I can cut. Let's cut these to make our tassel. So I'll cut them all and they'll all fall off. Hee hee. If I can get my scissors in there, let's grab 2 or 3 of them. When I was at Hobby Lobby, I was back in the clearance section where all the fabrics and drapery material and all that, they have a clearance section back there. Not a big one, but that's where they sell all their trims if it's on sale. And they had a whole bunch of trim wrapped around a card. And it was still pretty expensive. I didn't get any. I was tempted, but that's where I found that cameo trim that one time. And I still have a bit of that someplace. I haven't used it all up. See where I'm going with my scissors. I think those are all cut. I guess they go that way. Let's turn it this way then. That candle's making me hungry. Now this is Sunday night and it's 7:08. I'm going to try to quit at 10 because I don't want to go all hours of the night. I have a lot to do, but I'm going to quit at 10. I'm trying to be good about not streaming all night. It tires me out. And I don't know if Janet Nash is going to be on tomorrow morning. Does anybody know? Has anybody talked to Janet? I know she's spending some time at her parents' house, but I don't know if she can stream from there. Angie says, I think I'm losing my mind. Angie! The only way I can get from trim at Joann's is when I have a coupon, Nina says. It is expensive. Well, this happened to be at Hobby Lobby, but it's expensive at Hobby Lobby too. And I was kind of disappointed in my trip to Hobby Lobby because nothing I wanted was even 30% off. I didn't find any bargains yesterday. I found my bargains at Joann's, believe it or not. I got some 12 by 12 papers, 50% off. Tim Holtz papers, by the way. And I got that fabric at Joann's. That's why I went to Joann's. I got some metallic paper out of there. I've ended my boycott of Joann's. Now that I've been back in the store once, I got a Somerset magazine, Somerset Studio magazine to read, and a Bella Grace field guide. What else did I get at Joann's? I got some Tim Holtz, those little pieces I showed you earlier. Yeah. But this trim happened to come from Hobby Lobby from a few months ago. And it was back there where they sell their fabric clearance there at Hobby Lobby. They have one little, but it was, I didn't buy much at Hobby Lobby yesterday. I almost feel like boycotting Hobby Lobby till they bring back some of their things that I like. They don't have to bring back their coupon, you know, but bring back their Strathmore papers. All they're selling now are their store brand, which is okay, but I want Strathmore. All right, I think I'm going to call that good. Oh, there's one here. So I'm going to make a tassel, and I think I'm going to cut this in half because, well, I think that's, let's see, I have some strips that I cut here. I think if I mix this with that, that'll be enough. I don't need big tassels. I don't need big stuff. And let's make sure I cut some the other, and I think I'm going to save this. So I think I'm going to cut this in half. Just kind of hold it like that and cut it in the center here. And this will kind of hang down the center of my tassel. And I had thought I cut pieces, but where are they now? That's the story. I don't see them here. I only found one. Well, two. But that isn't what I want. So this will be a tassel. I got some little strings hanging. And this is going to be saved. And see, I rolled it up like this. And I got plenty here. And I was cutting here. Let's cut some more. I think I got this fabric that I'm working with here, this sheer fabric. I think I got this from Lisa, My Eclectic Life. I think she sent this piece to me. It was either this or something very similar. Yeah, that'll make a nice tassel. How many I got? I got 3, maybe 5. 4 and 5. I'm going to make 2. I don't want big pieces. 1, 2. Got to get them lined up. 2. 3. Sorry, Mary, my eyelids are too heavy. You all have fun. Becky, I know you've been working on roofing that shed. You go get some rest. That's all right. You don't have to apologize. I understand. I fell asleep last night in Keisha's. I wanted to watch her auction so bad, but I fell asleep. What did I buy? I think I bought your bag of washi tape, Angie. I think I bought that. I might have bought one other thing, but I had to leave last night. I was just tired. I was worn out tired. Now, that's awfully big. We'll probably have to trim it down, but I want it to go in here. So we're going to sew that. Let's do that next. Oh, where's my thread? Oh dear. Oh dear. You know, see over here, it's a mess. Shall we use this yellow? I think I will. I could use yellow or blue would probably be better. I thought I had some green thread. What else do I have here? What is this? here's red. I like red. I think I'll use red. So I need a needle. Here comes the needles. All right, run, Papa, run. Good night, Becky. Have a good night. Aw, I know she's tired. I know when you go out there and work on all that stuff, it can really tire you out. And if she was helping Scott roof that shed, she said they got it half done. They do all that work themselves. That can be very tiring. And I want to make the loop at the end. Got a big, almost a half of an inch eye on this needle. Love it. But I didn't get both ends through it. What happened? What happened to my other end? It's over here. There we go. Now, this black piece is only, it's not, so I'm going to have to stitch it down. Let's just pile these on top of it like that. Bring my needle through. Through it all. Went through pretty good. And bring it up, and loop it in. And tie it like that. And then this will come down like so. And this will be the top of it. And this will be trimmed off here. So we want to bring this down. I got, fold that under. Fold that on top of it, kind of. Like that. That's pretty good. Bring that down and just start wrapping. And let's go through there. Give it a tie. And wrap some more. And let's go back through up to the top. Like, whoops, I unthreaded it. Oops. Might have been better to have just a little bit more thread on my needle. Let's go under and up through. Pull it through and let's make a knot up here. Come on. Go in there. There. Now let's trim this, because this, I want this on the wonky side, and I'm going to let it hang down. I'm just going to put that thread through the fold there. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. And that's just about right if I trim it off here, right at the bottom of that tassel. Right at the bottom here. We'll leave the black hanging. So let's cut this extra stuff here. I don't know whether to save that or throw it. So it has a little black hanging there, a little bit more than I want. There. So this will come in right in here. And I'll have to, it'll come right in here. Oh, maybe I'll use some of this extra I have here to hold it down. Well, we'll do that later. Let's make the other tassel. Hold the phone. I've caged my candle. I've caged my candle so I can have a candle burning. Yeah. And I think it's safe from Mary flipping pieces over it. Angie says she's almost done. Hi, Rebecca. My stinker cat got out the door. I had just had to chase her down. Boy, she's a brat, Rebecca says. That brat cat? You have a brat cat? I think I'll save that. And I'm going to put this little tassel that I made. This is a little tassel I'd had hanging up. I made this months ago. It could go on there, but no, we're going to put it back on my desk where I got it from. Okay, so we need to cut. I put five of these on here, 5 maroonish. I guess that's about right. 5 of them. So I cut 5 of strips off that. There's 1. 2. Welcome to everybody who's come in here. Becky said good night. She and Scott have been roofing their shed today. She's tired. I know I had to say good night early last night. I ran around town yesterday and it tired me out. And I still have things I should have got done. I wanted to go to the bank, but I forgot it was Saturday, and on Saturday they close early. That's 4. So I didn't get to the bank. I went to Goodwill and got that coat that I showed you guys earlier for those that were here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a lot of use out of this piece of fabric this year. I still have a good hunk of it left here. I still have a good piece left. It'll be used for something. I'll put it over here. All right. This is the trim that I'm going to put in the center. So 1, 2. Yeah. 3, and then I'll put this hanging here, and then I'll come in my needle through these. I need to stack those up. And then my needle will come through there, and then I'll put 2 on the other side. Hi, Carla. Aw, thank you. I'm always complaining about my brother sneezing. I had to sneeze myself. It's always easier to forgive yourself, but I don't go, ha-choo! I put bless you in twice. It took it out. Tell me the live is ended. I had to leave and start over. YouTube is crazy. Oh, Carla, thank you for coming back in. Is YouTube giving you a hard time? That YouTube, I'll tell you. All right, I'm going to give myself a little bit longer string this time. Just a little bit longer. And we're done with that, so let's put it back over in here. And we want to thread the open ends through the eye of the needle. Thanks for coming back, Carla. And I don't know what, I'm going to have to go study Rosemary some more and see how she did the closers. She has, it ties across here is what it does. You know, it comes this way and then she makes a tie. So somehow she puts her closure in there. I might have to put it through there somehow. I'll have to go see what what Rosemary did. Had Carla on my brain. All right, we're going to put this through here, hopefully. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be in there. And through all of them. We're going to pull it up until I get to the loop. Go through the loop and pull. Yay! And then I'm just going to push this down a little. Swoosh it down, shake it out. This is going to come down there. I'm going to kind of hold on to it, and then I'm going to start wrapping it around, sort of. Try that again. Yeah, come on. Get your finger out of there and start wrapping it around. And I'm going to come back through, and I've got a lot on here. I've got more thread than I needed, but that's okay. We'll just tie a knot here. Like that. And let's give it a good length. Give my needle back to Penelope with some extra thread on it. Penelope, just for you. Okay, now I want these about the same height. And they are. I need to cut this one off a little. I'll cut off the end here. Right about in here. And about there. Come on, get in there. It doesn't all want to cut. The bigger scissors. And see, this is where, do I save it or do I throw it? I think I'll throw it. Yeah, that's an awful lot of, although I could see taking this and putting it out and throwing some glossy accent on it. Maybe I'll save it. All right, there we go. There are 2 tassels. Now, I'm going to put them on here. So I think I wanted this one through this one, or the next one through here. And let's see what I have here. I am putting it right here. No, putting it here. So I want to tape this down, and I have some of this extra double-sided tape here that I can use. Help. How am I going to get that off? Comes off on this side. There. Hold on to that. Now I'll take this off. Get off. Maybe I'll cut that off. Yeah. Gummy scissors. Now let's put another piece on there just to be safe. We'll put another piece on. I don't like that little white. I'm going to cut that off. Use these. There's nothing on there. Let's throw that away. I'm going to put another piece here. And hopefully that will hold my tassel. No, it's down a little bit too far. It's down too far. I got to pull it up. I didn't realize it was down so far. Let's see if I can adjust it. I don't know if it's adjustable. I don't know if I can get this up now. Darn it. I mean, excuse me. I didn't mean to say anything bad. Honest. Let's pull that up and let's put a piece of tape on that. Phooey. That's what I meant to say. Phooey. Let's get another piece. How do you get the fabric tack off your fingers? I don't know. I don't use fabric tack. You'll have to ask somebody smart. I don't use fabric tack. I got some at the thrift store once and it's sitting up there. Let's see if I can't tape this, double it down. And is it up high enough now? No. We need it right up almost to the top. Bring that in a little. There. No, I don't like it. Let's see if I can trim it a little. That's better. That's better. Now let's see how that hangs. Yeah, I like that. And it's up high enough. I hope it holds now. It should. I might have, just for safety's sake, put another piece on there just to make sure it holds. I keep smelling that candle. This is for sure a handmade journal. Fanny just used what she had. There we go. I like that. We're going to put another one. Where did it run off to? Over here. And I kind of like the black it's showing in front here. So we're going to put another one right about I guess right about here. But this time I'll be sure that I get my thing closer up to the top. My top of my tassel. Up to the top. Okay, what do I have left here? Here's a piece. I'm going to put it right there. Oh, I like that. I like it. Now, when I close it, though, my closure, I think I'll have to have it come from there to the front or underneath to the front, because I put tassels, and I'm liking these. I'm liking these because they cover up my extra work. And I think I will secure this just a little bit more on the edge, and we can trim this off in here. There. And I think I'll put some right in there just to, as a safeguard, just maybe. Well, I don't know if I want to loop it around. Oh, come on. Come on. Do I need to get my pen out? Once you get a start on it, but you have to get a start. Now, it's this one here. I think I want just a little bit more of a hold on it here. Up at the top. There. It's not perfect, but I'm not looking for perfect. I'm loving it, though. I am loving it. Now, I want to do the corners and the front decoration here. It will close over here on the spine, and that's what makes it expand. Like, it can expand out like this much. We'll see what I put in there. But you close it. I might just put one closure in the center. And then it'll have a decorative area here. It'll have some page corners. I got some of those. And then I can start doing the inside of it. I am happy with it. But that's all I'm going to do on it tonight. And this is extra. That's scrap. That's scrap. That's a piece of floss. This is extra, extra. Uh-oh. It's sticking onto my double-sided tape here. Yeah. Tape, tape. I'm going to put this with it. I probably won't use it. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this. I should probably just throw it. I think I will. Throw it fast, Mary. If I throw it fast, I'll forget about it. All right. All right. So let's put this around here for now. For now. But that will not be the closure. So I'm saving this. I'm going to save that. I'm going to save this. Let's put my book over here. I think I'll do some jelly printing. Let's get these off my desk. And I don't know where I'm going to put them. I don't want to pile up my desk over here, but it looks like I am. And scissors can be put away. Scrap, 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 scrap. Scrap, scrap. Scissors out of the way. Pens. Pens we'll put over here. These I'll leave out. Tape. Oh, we're just going to throw all that stuff away. All right. Now, I need to do some jelly plating. I could use circles tonight. I also wanted to make some Halloween and fall things, but I want to get my signatures done. So let's just get all this stuff out of the way. Here I am cleaning off my desk, my cart, but I got to get down to I have to get down to the signatures. There's a tie here. And here's the fabric that I bought. And what's this? Oh, this is more Halloween. We'll do some Halloween things. Maybe Tuesday morning. This is all Halloween. Yeah, I can still do it Tuesday morning. This is... Oh, I wanted to do my armature too. I guess I'm going to say that because I want to do jelly plating. And yeah, I had a bit of a crafty lunch. I don't know what it was. Oh, it was my Bits and Bops box here. And I wanted to cut covers for that. Here's my brayer. All right, I'm good. I'm good. It's just scrap down here. All right. I'm looking for my signatures. They're here someplace. Here's some of that black plastic that came with Lori. I should put that in one of these sacks here. Hold on. Let me put it in here. I'm getting there. I have it all stacked up because I've been doing pages. Here's the napkins that I got with the Thanksgiving truck on there, pumpkin truck. Let's save that out. Oh, let's put that in here too. Hold on. Mary's getting down to her signatures. You can see I took napkins apart, and that's just, as you take them apart, you got to throw it someplace, and that was over there where I threw it. Here's a towel. I'll be wanting towel. Oh, look, here are my stencils. Let's get the wire off. That'll come later. I'll go down there. I need my brayer. I need my stencils, and here's the jelly print thing here. I put a stencil over it. And I'm getting down to the signatures right here. Let's see. All right, hold the phone. I'm getting there. I need to wipe off papers. Let's get this off. We can put that in there. I think these are the ones I did. And where are the ones I need to do? Here's jelly plate. I think they're still in my book. And I have my book. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Let's put all this back up here. We need this. We don't need these. These are the ones that I did. This is my fabric. These are white. Uh-oh, Mary put that paper right over her candle. And thank goodness, I'm going to blow it out now because I need room. I need room on my desk, so we'll move the candle. We blew it out. If I would not have had that in that container, I would have had a fire. Again, Mary? Yeah, again. All right, now let's move my paints where I can get to them here. Because I put them all over to the side. I need them at the front. Paint, 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 paint. Pop. Paints. Paints. Jelly plate. Brayer. Pen. I'm just getting organized. Paint. Put my pop over here. My paints. Okay. Okay. And you know what? I think I'm going to cut me a real quick little fan stencil, maybe out of this. I want a fan for my Chinese pages here. These are the ones I already did. This is a larger circle. And what did I do with the smaller one? I have a smaller one. Well, I probably put it up. I don't think I'm going to do the circles tonight. I found the square I was using. So these are, I did 2 signatures the other night. Let's put this brayer. Let me tell you, I really get my desk all loaded up with stuff. I need room for my paper over here. Take my pop off the desk and put it on Becky's mug rug. All right, there. Like that. I want to cut a stencil there. This is the jelly plate. Well, actually, I was using that on there. I might have to find something to cut a stencil on. Oh, here's the smaller circle. Mary. Hi, Janice. Both of Janet's parents are in the hospital. Oh, they're both in the hospital? So she's still at their house. All I know is another doctor to see her dad tomorrow. I believe prayers would be appreciated. Father God, we just pray for Janet and her parents. Be with them through this time. It's a trial time. Lord, just help them through this. And if it be your will, we just pray that they would be, you would just help them get better, and that Janet could be back home with Freddie. In Jesus' name, amen. We love our Janet. We love our Janet. And they're all saying amen. I said it the best way I know how. I'm not the best about praying on my channel and out loud, but you know, Janet deserves it, doesn't she? She deserves prayer. She is such a sweetheart. Thank you, Janice, for letting us know. I didn't realize, I knew her dad, but I didn't realize both of her parents were in the hospital. Is her mother ill, or is she just there to be there with her dad? I don't know. All right, so here are the signatures. I think I'm going to make that an outside page. I have 5, and see what I did is I went in and jelly printed the ones that were blank. Some of them were already painty papers, but I jelly printed the ones that were blank. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 pages to a signature, and I need to straighten these up. 1, 2. And this one's smaller. Whoops. This one goes in here. It's smaller. 3, 4, and 5. Like that, maybe. So there's one already to bind in. Now, if I remember right, Rosemary sewed her signatures into the spine. And so I might have to get out my old sewing machine. Not tonight, but I think she sewed them into the spine like that. I'm going to finish jelly plating tonight. I'm just putting these together. 1, let's see, what do I want for the outside? I guess this one is good for the outside. 2, 3. Ooh, I like that one for the outside, the gold. No, we'll put it there. 4 and 5. So this will be the second signature. There we go. There's 2 signatures all ready to bind. So let me put them up here and get out my, we have 3 to go yet. I think I have 5 signatures. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 signatures. So, but let's put these on here. What I'm doing, let's see what I need to jelly print here. So this one, that one. See, I'm just doing the blanks. And yeah, I'll have quite a bit of jelly plating to do on this one. This one is all done. So we'll put it up there. So these 4, we're going to start with that. And let me get a piece of paper here. I want to draw a fan for a stencil. And what can I use here? I have some paper, don't I? Here someplace. Yeah. Let me reach down here. What'd I do with it? Grr. It's only because I want it. Come on, I had a whole stack of paper. Magazine, book cover. Well, there you go, Mary. Where you are, there you go, where you are. I'm going to use, what am I going to use? I'm looking for a piece of paper to use. It's funny. Have all this scrap and can't find a piece of paper. I have to find something I want to use to cut my, well, you know what? Copy paper will be too thin. You know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use one of these tags. We're going to use one of these tags. I just want to draw a fan, and this will be a good thing for stencil. And I want to draw a fan, a stencil fan, and maybe just like that. Now, it doesn't have to be fancy. All right, let's cut that out. Janice says, Angie, it's not much different than ours. Street number and name town is Croydon, then UK, and the odd zip code of 3 things dash 3 things. They use a combo of letters and numbers. Angie, hi, Lynette. Good morning, Lynette. Welcome, Lynette. Good to see you in here. Are you my Canadian Lynette? Are you my Lynette from Canada? Or are you another Lynette? Angie said, I wish I knew Janet's address. Angie, ask Beth Schuler. If you're not a member of Beth Schuler's group, I think Janet's address is in Beth Schuler's group. Am I doing this right? This might be a mask, not a stencil. By the way, this might be a mask. I got my mind on a lot of things. I wanted to cut that out instead of around it, but we'll do a mask. Almost the same difference, maybe a little bit easier to do too. We'll just cut like this. And then we'll cut these out. It's tough when your parents are ill. I know, I've been through it. My dad passed away he was at home. He passed away at home. I was there. I happened to be there with my mother, which was good. I'm glad I was with my mother because it was just my mother, my dad, and myself at home. And he passed away just like he wanted to. He passed away in bed. He passed away in his sleep. But boy, my mom, it sent her into a tailspin. And my mother reacted to his death by talking. And I bet she talked nonstop for 2 days. She just, that's how she reacted to it. It tired me out. It tired me out, but I understood what was going on. And yeah, my mother passed away in, I think it was 2000 and it was in January of 2001, I think, that she passed away. And I was working then, and she was in a home. We put her in a home because she had Alzheimer's. She needed 24-hour care. And I couldn't do that and work too. And so I know what it's like. I know what it's like when your parents need care. Of course, my dad, he really didn't need a lot of nursing care. My mom did. And this is just going to be a rough deal here, but I think it'll be enough to. And you know what I think I'm going to do? Let's throw all of this away. And, you know, like this will be nice just to press down. Maybe I'll put some masking tape on this. But I think what I want to do here is, let's punch some holes in there. Ouchie, ouchie. Can I get my tool in there? I think I can. It's tough. And it's double tough because it's your mom and dad. Cheryl said, please give thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Janice says, no, Angie, you do what makes you feel safe. We understand. Angie said, I hope that I don't make anyone mad because I don't give out my Gmail. I try to be safe. What Janice said. Janice said, do what makes you feel safe. Yes. I agree. I don't know how this is going to look when it's done, but we'll see. We'll see. And it's 8:04. I got about 2 hours to do jelly printing. I don't know. It took me a long time to do those 2 signatures the other night, so I may not get 4 done. I might have to do another session. We'll see. Here I'm playing with a fan. Two more. I don't know how this will work, but I think it will. I'm going to use this like a mark making tool. Put that up there. Get these off my desk. Now, I think I had some other colors here. Now, what did I do with them, the bigger paints? Did I put them over here? Hold the phone. I ordered more staples. Oh, what did I do with it? This one, I want the ones that were almost gone. This one's almost gone, and I was using a white and a black. That's the juicy black. This one, that's blue. Navy green. need my whites. One more turn of the wheel. Where did I put the white? Where did I put that? Oh, I'll bet I put them over here in my box over here. Let me go over here. I have extra paint over here. Old paint. Old paint. Yellow. Here we go. Alrighty, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. White, yellow, black. I had some bronze and blue again. All right, I think I'm getting there. I have my brayer. I have wipe off paper. I have stencils. I have my chair. Oh, I was going to put some tape on here. My masking tape is buried. There we go. Which side do I want to use? That side. Help, help. Janice says, no, Angie. Cheryl gave a link to Facebook groups. Thank you, Cheryl. And if you decide to join the group, be sure to answer the questions so that Janet and Violet can verify that you are who you say you are and that you're interested in art. And that's the kind of things that they ask. They asked a question about me, but I forgot what it was. They asked you a question about me. It's an easy question. But I forgot. I have it in email. Violet sent it to me. Whoa. I might have to. And we're going to do a background first. Now, where's all those stencils I had? Here. They're here. Somewhere. There's one. What did I do with the others? I thought I was ready. Where's my stencils? I had them out. Oh, they're way under. I put them back up here. Hold it. Let me get them out so they're at the ready. Whoops, the jelly plate, stencils, and I don't need the scissors. I need to put a couple pieces of newspaper down though. And I think I'm going to move that jar of water out and away. And let me put some newspaper down on the rug. Move my fur coat. I brought some newspapers in. Hold on. I just don't want to get paint on the rug. And I was going to go get a shower curtain at the dollar store and I forgot. It's on my list of to-dos. I found out that when I did this the other day, the paint dries pretty fast, so I don't need to plaster the rug with newspaper, but I need to get enough down here that it doesn't get messy. And I'm not going to open those, I'm just going to plop them down here. There, that's good. Because I got to pick them all up when we're done. All right, I'm ready to roll. Let's see, I think I'll put some paint down first. I have to think here. Let's put my stencils. Oh, I moved my box, didn't I? I moved my box. Well, I had a box here next to me that I was using as a table. Alrighty. I think I'm ready to roll. Woo! Let's do red. Let's do red. Janet said she's trying to help. Yes, you are, Janet. That's just fine. Thank you very much for your help. You're doing fine. That was Cheryl that said that. Angie said she's almost done writing out my tags. And, whoa, that's a lot. That was a little juicy. All right, we're going to use this first and see how it works. Yes, and my brayer squeaks. Now, I think what I'm going to put a stencil on over that. How about these dots? Let's see what happens here. And let's take this and just smish it down. It won't get much on the page. I'm not expecting much on this. Maybe a little. Off in the corners, maybe. All right, now let's pull that up. And let's move my camera down just a little. You can get a better view. Oh, that didn't come off too good. Let's see how this one comes off. Maybe I'll use a wider sheet. I'm real conscious of my fingernails when I do this. I'm going on my fingernails clean. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's do some more here. Let's do another fan. I guess I'll do it in red again. Red and a little yellow. That tan came off of the yellow. Probably came off of my dirty plate too. And let's do a brighter yellow. Success, Cheryl says. I don't know if she's talking to Angie or me. Or herself. That's a lot of paint. When you know your brayer slides, you know you got a lot of paint. But that's okay because I've been using my wipe-off pages. All right, we're gonna put it like this, and we're gonna put this on top. That down. Put this on top and just take this and kind of pick up those dots around the edges. And my stencil's kind of moving around on me. I'll lift that up, that down there, and this out here. You're talking to me? Whoa. It did turn out kind of nice, didn't it? For a hand-cut piece. I wouldn't say so much for the ghost prints here, but we'll do something over those. Let's do this one. Let's see, my fan is facing this way, and so let's do it. Let's do it on here. Like that, and we'll just use this piece to pick up the edge stuff. We'll use this as kind of a wipe-up sheet here. Then we'll stencil over it. All right, let's see what happened. Oh, I like that. See, this fan kind of goes this way and that one goes that way, and that kind of overlapped there in the center. But you have to remember that I'll be putting images on over here, so I might put my image right in there. We'll see. Pick up what's on there. I think I'll leave that one alone. Let's go to something else. That was fun. Let's do something else on the other side. Let's see what I have here. I think I have flowers. I think I was using those. I like this one. That's like the rising sun. I got birds. Here's that big rose. That one. And the butterflies. I think that's what I was using last time. So, go do the rising sun one. Let's get these out of the way. And let's see. I can't do it in yellow, so I think I'm going to do it in red again. You like it? Thank you, Jude. Jude's too kind to Mary. You're just too kind to me. And we're just going to leave it all in red. And we're going to put that down right in the center. No, let's put it down a little. And let's use this one to pick it up with. Here. And there, the edges. I'm slow. Rosemary's probably done 3 journals to my 1. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, let's pick this up and put it on here and see what I can get off of that. And I usually don't get too much off of the ghost prints. It did okay. It's kind of, I can see some lines in there. This one's kind of nice. I might do something in there and something here. This is just kind of a ghost page. Now we need to pick that up. And I was using this one. Let's do this one. Right here. Hi, Allie Kay. There's a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun. Yeah, 1960s, isn't it? I don't know that tune or I'd sing it. I can hear it. I can hear it in my head, but I can't sing it. Hi, Allie Kay. '60s or '70s, that song. All right, let's see. Ooh. Let's pick up the border here if I can. I don't know if I'm getting it. No. I'll have to come along the edge here with something. Oh, I'm liking that. For background. I might put something, I don't know though. We'll see. All right. Let's do another one kind of down in there. And let's do it in red again. Oh, you know what? I could probably pick that up. Let's put, shall we put white or black maybe? Let's try a little black over that and see if it'll pick up the, what's on the plate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit the ketchup bottle. I don't think I'm going to get anything out of that. I think I turned it upside down the other day. Let's do, this one's pretty empty too. Let's do dark, let's do blue. It's pretty empty too, I think, but I might get something out of it. I'm going to turn these upside down if they'll stand. Maybe they just need to drain down. I got 3 of them upside down over here. There. All right. Let's see if we can pick that up. I don't know. Oops. I wanted to get some of that off of there. All righty. And I don't know if I want to do that stencil again there, though. What do I want to do? Let's not do a stencil at all. Let's just use this and see if I can pick up what was remaining on the plate. I don't know. We will see. No. Well, I can see it a little, but not too much. We'll do something over that again. I'm glad I did it on that side. This was just my ghost thing. I can see it a little in there. I think it would have shown up maybe with a white rather than the blue. All right, we still have this one. We're still good there. So let's do red again. A sponge sitting over here. All right, and let's put it this way. Get as much on there as I can. I think I'm going to do it on this side. I was laughing at Allie. Mary said she was using her Rising Sun stencil. That's where my mind went. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, that song, The House of the Rising Sun. Oh, that's cool. Let's see how it picked up. I don't know if I can get much off of that. I don't get much off of my ghosts. Not any good. Oh, that one did pretty good though. Let's do this one in here. No, I wanted to do it over here. No, I want to do it here. Like this. Wow. Now see, let's try some white on that. See what it picks up. My white is juicy. Or I could do yellow too, but let's do the white since I have it out. I have a lot to learn about jelly plating. Yeah, my braver's just sliding across this. I think that's because you have too much paint on it. All right, we're going to do this. We're just going to put this down right here. See if I can't pick up that red striped underneath. It didn't work on this side. Ew. Welcome to everybody who's here. I'm a beginner jelly plater. I don't do this a whole lot. Oh yeah, I picked it up. That's what I wanted. That's pretty cool. That came out pretty good. Now I changed this. I'm happy with that. I'm still working on this page. I want to do something there and something there. And I'm tired of rising suns. Let's do a flower. Let's do a flower. Which flower shall we do? Where's my rising sun? Let's get it out of the way. I don't know. Butterflies. Here, let's do We could do this one, or this one, or this one. I think I'm leaning toward this again, because this part here will fit right in there and over here. So let's put it in like that. And what color do I want to use? Let's do a different color. Let's do black. That's burnt umber. My black is upside down over here. Let's see if it helped. Ew, gunk. Oh, hold the phone. Let's get that gunk off of there. Where is it? Ew, ew. I think that was it. I think there's some more coming out of it. That's why it wasn't coming out. It was gunky. I think that's it. No, just throw this away. Ew. Ew. Let's see if I got it all off of there. I think I did. Sorry about that. Gunk on my plate here. That's what happens when you use old paint. But this paint has to be used up. It needs to be used up. All right, we're going to put my stencil just like that. We're going to just do this flower right in there. And I've got it all over me. I can't get it off of my finger a little there. Ew. Ew. All right, I'm going to put this one this way. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. Can we get any more off of that? Yeah, I think I'm going to call this page done. Might try to get this edge off here. A little. We're going to leave that. There's one down. And let's put that black across here if I can. Let's lift this up. I don't think I can get that, but let's put this right in the center. Right there. And see how that comes off. Alrighty. Pretty good for what's there. I don't have much luck picking up the... But you have to remember that I'll be putting images on over this, so I might do another black one. But let's put some white on that and see if what I can pick up. It did it pretty good last time. Don't know if it'll pick it up this time. And let's use this again over here and see what happens. Actually, I could do it here. Let's do it there. See, I put white. I picked that up the same way I'm doing this. Let's see what's gonna happen. Thank you guys for sticking with me through my jelly plating fun here. I told a story earlier about the Fussy Buttons Thanksgiving. Fussy Buttons Phibbsville Thanksgiving. And Fanny was worried about where were they going to put all their relatives, because they downsized and they're just a retired couple living in a cottage. And she wants to give her grandchildren a good old-fashioned Thanksgiving. But now she was worried about where they're going to put them. Well, Finley came home one day. Well, that's okay. It needs some red on there now. It needs some red in there. And Finley came home one day and said, "You remember Grandma and Grandpa's farm?" Well, of course she does. And he said, "Well, it's still in the family." And he said, "As luck would have it, my cousin owns it. And they're going away for Thanksgiving. I think they're going to Hawaii or someplace. You know, they've been cooped up in that farmhouse for the last year, not being able to get out because of that unseen enemy that we have." And let's use some flowers. Let's use flowers again. And so they're not going to be around for Thanksgiving. So Flossie and Finley are invited out there to have their Thanksgiving with all their grandchildren at Grandmother Fanny and Uncle Floyd's farmhouse, just like they remember when they were younger. What a deal! And so Flossie is really excited about it. And then she said, "Well, how?" She said, "Our kids don't know the way there." And Finley said, "I got it covered. We're going to float them down the stream of the dreams. When they get here, we'll just load them all up in the boat, and we're going to float down the stream of dreams, which goes right by Grandma and Grandpa's house. And we'll have a river ride included in that." So they are planning a really fun Thanksgiving for their, it's this one, for their grandchildren. Ooh, now that's pretty. I covered it up, but that's okay. I think I'm going to leave that. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Let's take this off. And let's let that dry just a little. Let's take this and dry it off a little. We're going to put white on this part here we'll pick up. And what am I going to put that on? I think I'll put it on this. We'll see what happens. We'll put white over this. Maybe I'll try yellow this time. Uh-oh, Carla. Carla timed Carla timed Allie K out. Allie, if you're out there listening, come back. I'm sure it was a mistake. I've done that before, and it's so embarrassing. Don't feel bad, Carla. I can't tell you. Mary's done, how many times Mary's done that? sometimes when you're on your phone, that menu pops up and you think you're doing what you want to do, and the menu pops up and you hit it at the wrong place and kaboom. Oh, gold. I should have put gold. Yeah. Allie K, if you're listening, come back. Allie K's pretty understanding about those things. Ooh, I just want to pick this up. We're gonna do it right in here and see what happens. Carla, are you out there? Carla ran. She said, oh no, look what I did. I'm getting out of here. She timed Allie K out. Carla, come back. Allie K, you come back. I've done this 3 or 4 times. I think I did it to Riri once. And I think I did it to Lisa. I can't remember who all I did it to. Was it Lucia too? There's Rhonda. I think Carla fell asleep. Well, I hope she's okay. I'm sure Allie K will come back in when she can. Allie K's probably listening to this, going, 5 minutes? I can't talk for 5 minutes? Oh, ooh, that was ugly. Well, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I like this. I'm going to have to do something over that again with black maybe. I was hoping to pick it up, and it did pick it up in there, but that yellow, I should have used white. Okay. All right. Rhonda is saying hello to Jude. Rhonda said, you did it to me, Mary. I did it to you. And you're still here. You forgave me. I know. I've done it to several people. I've done it to several people. So, Carla, if you're out there, don't feel bad. All right. I've got to do something more on this. What color? It needs to be a nice contrasting color. How about this metallic peacock pearl? Rhonda said I laughed at it. Yeah, you would, Rhonda. You're pretty understanding. Or maybe peacock pearl and bronze. Jude says, it happens, no hard feelings. Yeah, it does happen. Carla, come back, Carla. Maybe Carla had a computer issue, though, because she's not here. Maybe she was trying to resolve a computer issue, and maybe she's not even in here anymore. Okay, let's see what happens with this. Ooh, it's a pretty color. I don't think it's going to go good on here, though. Let's put it on another sheet. Let's do that on here. Let's get a different stencil. Carla! Carla! Allie K! Come back! Come back! We miss you already. Oh dear. I can't remember back that far, Cheryl says. Oh. I don't remember back that far. I know I've done it before, but I don't remember who all. Rhonda says I did it to her, and it doesn't surprise me. I think I did it to Lucia once, and for some reason I think I did it to, or maybe it was in Lisa's stream that I did it to somebody. Because when you're on your phone or on your tablet, I'll tell you, that old menu pops up, And it doesn't ask, did you really want to do this? It just does it. If you hit the wrong key, it said, okay, I'm on it. Bop. Candy says she's on the floor. Allie K, I'm here, Mary. I'm here, Mary. Welcome back, Allie K. We missed you. We missed you a lot. Rhonda says, oh my, Mary, you felt so bad when you did it to me, and I was just laughing. I do feel bad when I do it. I'm thinking maybe Carla had a computer issue or something. Maybe she's trying to get back in. Let's see what happens here on this page. Ooh, look, isn't that pretty? Ooh, I don't like the leaf in there, but let's see if I can get this off on here. Probably not, but we'll give it a try. Let's do it right here. I don't have much luck doing the wipe off the ghost prints with this. It dries too fast. I did it to you too, Cheryl. Riri says, we are so blessed to have each other, praying for each other and caring for each other in a confused world. God has given us one another. Riri, you said it. You said it, Riri. Oh, I think I might get something off of this. A little. I got a little bit of a ghost there. I'm going to leave that. So let's see what I can pick up over here, right in here. Allie K says, I've just been listening for 5 minutes. Timeout only affects chat. Yeah. Yay, Allie K. Cheryl says, welcome back. I'm going to do a Keisha and say, woohoo. Keisha's so funny. She's always going, woohoo, woohoo, yay, woohoo. Woohoo. That's how I remember Keisha, as the woohoo lady. All right, let's see what it picked up. Ooh, it didn't pick up much. Ooh, what? I'm going to do another blue and gold, blue, because this one turned out nice. I don't think I'm going to use the same stencil, though. I don't care for that. But we'll put something over that. Let's use a different stencil. I have this one. Let's go for some butterflies, shall we? I think I'll go for some butterflies. And I was using that pearl and bronze. I'll be lucky to get 2 signatures done tonight. What time is it? It's 10 till 9. I'm only going until, ew, it looks like I got a gunk there. I'm only going until 10 tonight. I have so much I want to do. Let's pull that gunk out of there. It's old paint. What can I say? It's just old paint. It's going to get gunky. It's going to get gunky. That's what happens to old paint. Who was talking about old paint today? Somebody I was listening to was talking about old paint. All right. We are going to do butterflies. Let's get this out of the way. We're going to do butterflies. Maybe, well, they'll be, what am I going to do them? Let's do butterflies. Well, I guess, I don't think they'll show up on here. I could do them in there. Let's see what happens if I do them on there. I need to turn this paper around pretty soon. Get the corner of it. Now let's turn it around. Let me use that side of it. Okay. And see, they'll just be spotty butterflies. So I think I'm going to put them on here. I mean, it's going to be the butterflies, not the negative. Let's bring this over in here. Oh, maybe I was reading about jelly plating in the Somerset magazine. That's where I was reading about the gunky paint, the old paint, how it gets gunky. Boy, I still smell that candle, and I blew it out. I blew it out, Mom. I did. Well, you can't see them much, but they're there. If you turn your light on, I don't know. Might have to do that one again. Now this, I'm happy, pretty happy with this side. I might do some more in there. What's on here, I think I'm going to do there. Let's see what happens. Let's just take this and plop it on here, see what happens there too. I don't get much of a ghost. The ghosts don't work too good for me. Well, it did okay. Let's do this one here. Thank you, Brenda. Did I say hello to Brenda D? Hi, Brenda. Beth blocked me one night, and she didn't mean to. That Beth. It happens to all of us. It just, you know, sometimes you think you're doing something, and the menu pops up, and it happens so fast, you hit it, and you like, if I want to remove a message that I typed, I'm going down with my finger, but by the time I get down there, that menu pops up, and you hit timeout. And what really bothers me is that they could put up a confirmation message saying, did you really want to time that person out? Did you really, truly want to do that? It wouldn't be hard to do. I could probably put up a confirmation message. Well, I got blue and gold on there. I mean, but you can't see what it is. That'll be a good background, I guess. In other words, I have to put another layer on there. What shall I put on there? Black. Not the, well, black butterflies on there would work in here, but what am I going to do? Bronze again? Let's just do bronze. No blue in. Well, we might put a little blue in there. Let's put a little of that. Peacock pearl is what makes it pretty. The peacock pearl. Could put a little red on over that maybe. Uh-oh, I think I'm going to get a gunk out of here. It feels gunky. No, it just wasn't coming out. All right, let's see what I got here. I don't think I'll do the butterflies again. They're kind of, they're spotty. Let's do something else. Let's do that rose. Let's do the rose right in here. And let's put this like that. And Mina says it's embarrassing to time someone out. Yes, it is. Did Carla ever come back? I don't think Carla's been back. Poor Carla. Carla, if you're out there listening, come back. We understand. I hope she's okay. I hope she didn't faint or something. Janice said, be back soon. I have to visit another friend. Okay, Janice, that's perfectly understandable. Cheryl's here. Who else is here? Rhonda's here. I'm covered with Cheryl and Rhonda. So take your time, Janice. Nina says, I watch on a phone, and it happened once. Yeah, it really happens on mobile. They don't give you a confirmation message. All right, let's see what happened. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. All right, I'm good with that. I might put some black in there. So now we want to do something over here. So let's just lift this up. I don't think I'll get much off of that. And let's put this right here and see if I can't pick up something. And I think this page will be about done. Oh, I'm good with that. For what it is, we're going to call this page done. So there's 2 done pages, and this 3 is just about done. I guess I'll call, well, no, I wanted to do something in here. Yet I'm not happy with that. It needs some black, I think. But how come I only got 4 pages? Where's my other page? I should have another page floating around here someplace. Did it fall? I don't see it on the floor. Did I put it with my stencils? I don't see it down here. I'll run across it. If I have to get out another signature, that's okay. I'm not going to worry about it until the end of the day. I want to do some black or something on here. Or white butterflies. White butterflies work good. Let's do some white butterflies. They seem to save the day, if I remember right. Let's get out my butterfly stencil. Yeah, white butterflies save the day. I've had good luck with them. We could do another fan, too. Yeah, got too much paint on here. Making a mark. There. All right. Let's put it right down. Let's get those on there. Right down there. I don't know what happened to that other page. If all else fails, I can take my wipe-off paper and make a page. Maybe I only had 4 pages in that signature. All right, let's see what I got here. Well, I'm not too happy with them. Not too happy. I didn't get it all off. Let's see what happens here. Riri says, hey, I made my own modeling paste today. It's great. And Allie K says, what did you put in it, Riri? Mary, Carla probably fell asleep. I've done that before. I fell asleep on the keyboard. I was in the middle of paying my auction and I woke up and it didn't pay. Oh no! Well, I've fallen asleep with the phone in my hand before, but usually what happens to me when I time somebody out is that I'm trying to remove a message and the chat is moving so fast. All right, let's see what happens. Oh, no, it didn't pick up much. Let's put some red over that. I'm not giving up with this. Let's put some red on it. There's still a lot of butterfly on there. I could put black because we already got red. Let's put black over that. Let's get some of that gunky black. Carla, wake up! Carla, wake up! You think I could wake her up by yelling? Carla, wake up! Wake up, Carla! Are you still at Disney? Allie K says. Baking soda, Riri says, of all things. Well, I like Topaz Pearl Girl's modeling paste recipe with, she uses baby powder, Mod Podge, and I think a little water. I know it's Mod Podge and what am I doing? Black. I think I wanted to pick up. Let's just do black on here. There's something else. I think it's just water. Mod Podge, baking powder, and then you just add water to it. Riri says 6 parts of baking soda, 3 parts of glue, and 2 parts of white. Oh, acrylic paint. That's it. Mod Podge not baking powder. For Julie's recipe, it's Mod Podge, baby powder, and white paint. That's the recipe and it works well. It works really good. In fact, I could probably, I don't know if I want to put texture paste on this. I could probably pick it up, but I'm not going to fool with it. Ew. Well, sort of. They sort of came off. I'm not too happy with that. Not too happy. We'll just keep layering till I get it. I'm not happy with that at all. Oh, dear me. Well, I'm not happy with this either. Those butterflies were not what I intended. Let's go to something else. See, you only have 4 sheets of paper out here, but you're doing all this layering. You do all this layering, so it's like you're doing 16 or 17 pulls. Oh, there's some gunk coming out there. Ugh. Is that gunk? I think it is. Hold it. Let me get a towel. Let's get the gunk out. Ew. That's old paint for you. That's old paint for you. Whee! Look at it. Ew. It's like a big old worm. Ew. We'll leave that in case I need it again. That might be enough. It's a very thin layer. But I tend to put too much on there anyway. Let's put some of that blue on there. Old paint will gunk. You gotta expect old, and I've probably got some coming out of here too. Not yet. Yeah. Let's get it off my brayer. All right, what am I going to use? I think I'll do that over this black, but let's see what I have here that I want to use. The flower again. Let's do the flower. And we're going to do it right over the black. So glad you were able to visit with him. Oh, is Ann here? Hi, Ann. She said son and grandsons flew back to Utah yesterday. Welcome, Ann. Welcome back. And like Riri said, we're so glad that you were able to visit with them. The baby powder gives it a nice smell. Yes, it does. Cheryl says, yucky, Mary, yucky. That old snotty pink. All right, I think I can lift it up. Let's see what I have. Oh, that's pretty. I'm a little happy with that. It's dark, but I can still see the shiny. So let's take this up and see if I can't get this off on here. And I'm down to my bottom 2 pages. I don't know what happened to my 5th page. I don't know what I did with it. We're just going to do these 4. We'll just keep going until I can't go anymore. I'm only going till 10 o'clock tonight. Riri says, actually, now that I think of it, Pink Poodle has excellent recipes. She even has one for making your own jelly plate. Yeah. I made a jelly plate when I lived in Wisconsin, and there's a video of it. I did an oops. I did an oopsie. I did a blooper because I was pouring it out. What was I doing? I was pouring it either from the pan into the bowl or the bowl into the pan. I think it was from pan into the bowl. And I was mixing things up. And I just kept, I was pouring it through the funnel. I was pouring it through a funnel. And I didn't realize that the bowl was full. And it just went all over everything. I had a mess. It was on the stove. I had a mess to clean up. Well, I'm not so happy with that mess. I kind of messed this up. Boo! Ha ha! Let's get some blue out. Ew. Let's get the plug out of it. Old paint. I want to use up my old paint. And I don't think you saw, and I don't know if I properly thanked you for all those fixtures, the cash register and all of those things that you sent me for my diorama. Thank you so much for those. Whoops, knocked the paint over. I am going to have such fun with those. You were so generous in sending those to me. Thank you so much. Is that a do? No, I think that's just... All right, let's see what I can do here. Uh-oh. Let's put that stencil back. What do I have here? Hold on. Let's do my fan and see if it'll work on there. Thank you so much for those, Anne. There's Carla. She said, most of the time I was here, just not in chat. Welcome back, Carla. My chat froze, Allie K said a while earlier. Aww. Rhonda gave a link to the pink poodle. I don't do the pink poodle much. She's just, I can't, she's one of those that, I watch Becky. I haven't been getting out there to watch hardly anybody. I don't think, if Janet streams tomorrow morning, I'll watch her, but otherwise I'll watch Dee Dee if I'm awake. I missed Lisa. I missed Tanya today. And not that I have anything against the pink poodle. I just can't keep up with everybody. So she's not really one I watch a lot. Lori, Paint Girly, was doing some streaming. I missed her. All right, let's see what I have. Oh, that's kind of cool. It made it better than it was. It didn't get the little handle in there, but that's understandable. There. All right, I can live with it. Now, let's see what's on here. Let's see if I can pick this up in here. See what happens. It's all good, Carla. She says, oh no, Allie K, I'm glad you're back. Aw, Carla, we were talking about how many of us have done that to each other. So don't feel bad. Cheryl says, I even did it to her. Timed her out. And Rhonda said, she timed me out too. I did. Oh, that didn't come off very well. I'm going to have to do something about that. Where's that? I'm going to wipe this off. It's getting gunky in there. All right. I'm still not happy with this. White. I think white now. White. I don't think the butterflies are going to work for me. Maybe the rising sun. Maybe a white rising sun. This one didn't come out too good for my... This has to be... Actually, I think what I can do is put white on this. And let's try that. Let's just put it here. Like so. And let's put it this way. And put white on this. And I don't know if this is going to work. And then I want to lift this up. Ooh, that's pretty. But I want to stamp this on here and see what happens. And in the meantime, let's put that one. Well, we might need it. Hold on. Allie K says, see Anne above. Anne said, Dee Dee will be happy because the Braves are playing in the World Series. Yay! Dee Dee was hoping. Dee Dee was hoping. Well, Still not what I wanted. But it's not all that bad if I put something on the, oh, let's see. We need, let's put this white. Let's put that white here, see what happens. Carla says, Mary, I'm here. And way behind. Are you lagging? Oh, mine isn't either, Carla. I completely understand. Don't worry about that. We aren't going to have that conversation, are we, Carla? Where's my pop? Now you made me want some diet pop. It's almost full. By the time I get done here, I'll be having to run to the ladies' room. That's not what I wanted. It just is not what I wanted. I keep layering it. I'll just keep building on it till something appears. This really isn't what I wanted either. Well, let's see. What should we put on here? How about some of this Caribbean? I think this is about empty. Jamie says to make washes. I don't know. I got so much gunk in there that I'm not sure a wash will do the trick in some of these. All right. Let's move this out of the way. That's a pretty color. Kind of a turquoisey color. I want this to dry. I want to turn it over and use the other side. I might have to set it above to let it dry and use another one. And then I'll do the back of that. Okay, what do I want to use on there? Let's use one I haven't used before. Maybe that's the problem. The birds. We could do the birds, or I could do dots. Or maybe even those. I think I'll do these. Let's do those. And let's see. For my, let's do these on here just to get the dots up. We still have this to do. I'm working. I've only done 4 sheets. I'm still on the first signature. I got 2 more to go, and it's about 20 after 9. I'm only going till 10 o'clock tonight. I'll just keep doing these until I'm done. I may not be done with this till January. I'm going to get my China caboodle done, though. Oh, I don't like that either. Let's see if I can't pick up some more in here. Oh, well, let's see what's going to come off of here. That came off nice. All right, we're going to do this. Now, I don't think it'll look nice on here. I'm going to do it on here, over here. I'm going to do it right there. Anwar says, I went on the big roller coasters. Riri says, I'm going to make another batch of modeling paste with black paint. I think you'll find out that it might turn out a little gray. It'll be interesting to see what you get, unless you put in a lot of black paint. I tried that before, but with my Mod Podge, it turned out gray. I'd like to know if it turns clear black, Riri, if you're out there. Well, that's okay. At least it gave me something of a design. So let's continue with that one. Not with this same stencil, though. Let's do dots. Let's do black dots. Let's do some black dots. This old gunky paint needs to be used up. See, it's pretty much done. I'm going to put this over in the washes. And was it you, Allie K, or was it Arlene who told me to put a W on the bottom of these for wash to signify that it's a wash? Generally, I know when I shake it if it's juicy. If it's juicy, all right, we could do black birds. We'll try that. Let's see what I get here. I want to use up all this paint. It's getting old and gunky, and it's time for it to be used up. Let's do this one again. And I don't want to do it there. Shall we do it here and see what I get? Let's see what I get here. There and here. I don't like either one of these. Let's do it. Let's do it there. And what's this? It's just a little paper. What was that? Oh, that's a note. Mary, a half yard, blue, yellow, tangerine, and pink. I think that was for that pretty fabric I got from Lori. All right, we'll see what we have. I want to make sure I get all those dots in there. All righty. I'm going to pick this one up. Oh, that's okay. That's better. That pleases me. Let's see if I can get any more down in here. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll call this page done. Well, I don't like this. I might do something there. Let's lift this up and see what's on this. Let's do a little black dot in here. Pick that up. Yeah. You just got to keep layering until you get something that looks halfway decent. All right, let's see what I have here. Oh, that's okay. Now I'm liking that. We'll live with that. This was... That's part of what came with it. If I get any off of that or not. All right. So, I think this here. Let's see what I can get off of this. Let's see what comes off of this. Hi, Jill. Did I say hi to you? I think you were here earlier. Anne says, I love them, but it's really hard for me to get into the rides. The Space Mountain was really low to the ground. Ooh. Janice says, I love roller coasters, but I really don't want to go upside down. Other than that, I love them. I don't blame you. Cheryl says, Cheryl, I believe told you that Dee Dee's tip. I just repeated it so you would see it. Anne said, oh yeah, Janice said, I was there once in 1975. They made me take off my glasses, therefore I couldn't see a thing. Just flashing lights. Ooh. Carla says, I'm not a fan of the click, 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 slowly going up that big, and then the drop. Other than that, she loves it. I have only been on little county fair roller coasters. Those big things, I've never been on a big one, and at my age, I don't want to go. Oh, this is going to be okay. This is going to be okay. That's good. I think I'm about ready to call this page done. All right, we're going to set this aside and let it dry. And the only thing, I think I'm happy with this side, but I'm not very happy with this area in here. So let's get out some red. Let's get some red in there. And do I want to do another rising sun? I don't know. I'm sure liking this red though. This is Tuscan red. Of course I like Tuscan red. Karen K sent me 4 bottles of it. She only meant 2, but I think one of them opened on the way and I ended up with 4. All right, what am I going to put? Let's do this. And we'll do that. I think I'm going to do that in here. Am I? I don't know. Maybe right in here like this. And I have a half of a one. Let's just do right in here, just to pick it up. And with these little dots, you need, I'm finding I have to really rub to get them to show up, otherwise they leave paint still in the center of the stencil. All right, let's see what happened here. Oh, that's pretty. I'm liking that. I can live with that. And we'll see what happened here. Yeah, I can live with that. Now I want to lift this up. And we're going to do this area here. Right in there. And I need this. And I think this signature will be done. I've got a half an hour. I'm going to start on the other. I've only had 4 pages in this. I might have dropped one, or I might have gotten, because every signature has 5 pages. I might have gotten one in the signature right there. I'm missing this page. I'm missing a folio. All right, this is good. I'm happy with that. We'll call that done. Now let's see what this is. Oh, I'm not happy with that. It gets worse and worse and worse. All right, white butterflies. We're going to try the white butterflies on there. Ew. We're going to try some white butterflies. Let's get this off of there. I can't wash those stencils because they are cardboard. Although I will say that I use those, they're those Faber-Castell cardboard stencils, and I used them when I did some eco-dyeing between papers, and they survived. Okay, I'm going to do white butterflies on there and see what happens. We shall see what happens with the white butterflies. Finding that I think that's going to work. That's better than nothing. We're going to call that done. Now I need to pick this up on what? Another page. I think I said these were done. Let's grab a page. These are done. Those are my done ones. Let's put them there. Let's grab another signature. I don't want to ruin that. I need here, we'll do it on this. Or we could do it on that gray. Let's do it on this grayish color. All right, we're gonna lift this up, and I don't think that'll give me much. I don't get much off there. We're gonna let that dry a little. While I reach for my towels, I'm gonna wipe that white paint off of the side here. Yeah. Okay, let's just put that over it, huh? Let's dry it off a little more. I think I'll put this dark blue over it. Let's see what happens. There's not much in there. It's not dark blue, it's a cobalt blue. Messy Mary. In the mess zone. I haven't even put those, did I put that one page behind me? No, I haven't put any pages behind me. Well, since this already has a blue spot on it, let's try it here and see if it picks up those butterflies. It may, and it may not. And probably not. Doesn't look like it's going to. No. It just made a blurry mess. Too much paint, I think. Let's just pick up the rest on this side. But it's a good way to start out another page. Oh, let's see. Was I done with that other one? Am I going to call this one done? I think I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what happened to my 5th page. Now we'll just put them up there. And let's put that one there. 1, 2. This is 3, 4, 5. Jeez, I've got 2 signatures. I've got 3 signatures left to do. I'm going to have to be doing another session because it takes, I've only done 1. I've only done 4 pages. All right. Butterflies have been blurring off for me. Okie dokie. Let's try something else. Let's do this one. We haven't done this. This to me is not. This is more folk artsy, I think, than Chinese, or Asian. But let's go ahead and do it. And let's use up some of this stuff. That's the pearl. Let's use some salmon. That isn't pearl. Yeah, that's the pearl. Let's use the salmon. And it's old paint, so who knows what I have here. A gunky mess at the top. See if anything comes out of it. No. Of course not. Penelope! She says, use that other gunky one that you already have out. I'm not going to give you another needle to mess up. All right. It's not coming out. Let's just see why. What's the deal? Oh, that came out. Can I put some back in? Where's my towel? I have a towel. Something fell. Guess it's time to throw that away. All right, I might have to turn this one upside down too. That's a pretty color. What will happen if I mix some of that peacock pearl with it? Let's try it. Let's spread that out first. Oh, my brayer fell. That's what fell. It was my brayer. It rolled off. I didn't have it set up the right way. All right. Now let's try a little peacock on that. Oops, that's a lot. No, let's leave it like that. And let's do this one. See what happens. And let's do it on a blank page. This whole page is blank. Let's see what happens. Now, if I had my bigger plate out, I could stack these up and it would go much faster, but it's just this little plate with all this paint just fits. If I was using the bigger plate, I'd probably have to get out another TV tray or something because it's big. All right, let's see what I have here. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Let's see if I can pick some of this up right here. I don't know. Well, yeah. I can live with that. Now, let's do the other side of it right there. Carla says, vertigo is beyond horrible and not much the doctors can do for it. Janet says, I tried that lie back, turn your head, sit up maneuver and almost lost my lunch. But it helped. They're talking about something out there. I think they're talking about vertigo. Jill said, I understand that vertigo is horrible. I never had it myself. Jana said, I had vertigo earlier this year for a couple weeks. It's a horrible feeling. Ooh, this is going to be pretty. I can live with that. Now I need something more on here. What are we going to do? I'm tired of green. I'm not into green. Let's do this true blue. This is pretty thick paint though. Let's see what this is. This is Night Sky satin paint. Let's shake it up. And let's do, I don't know if I want to do that same stencil. Let's see, what do I want to do? We could do that one. Or the rose. I only have these stencils out that I've been using. We haven't used that one yet. Let's see how this one works. I'm going to try it. Let's get these out of the way. I know when I do this, there's a great big white spot there. I don't like these areas for stenciling because they're just blank spots in there. So if I can move this down or get as much of the flower on there as possible. So let's try this one. Night Sky. It's kind of a gray blue, bluish gray. I'll go with the gray on my shall we put some black in there? I think let's put some black in there. My black is my black is running out. I already used up one black. Let's use up this one. Ew! Ew! It's gunky. That's good. And we want to get as much of the flowers on there as possible. So maybe like that. I don't know how this is going to turn out. We're going to do it on this side first. And let's use this to... That was just as a rubbing sheet. All right, let's see what I have. Can't rub that too much. I'll tear it. Oh, see, that's pretty, but see what I mean about it leaves those white spots in there? I don't like those white spots. Let's see if I can't get some paint off on them. A little better. It's not that pretty, but all right. So let's lift this up and see there's black spots there. Let's put it over here and see what comes off. I don't think much will come off of my stencil. I don't have too much luck with stuff coming off of my stencil. A little came off. Now, do I want to put something over that? Like white? Or maybe that coral color. Let's try that coral color. Bright salmon. Let's dry it a little so it doesn't smear. Let's use the stencil. This is what Rosemary does. It is. That's what she does. All right, we're going to put some salmon on over this. Oh, this is what I have to, well, maybe it's going to come out if I squeeze hard. No. This, I have to unscrew the cap on this, which means it's probably getting down to the end. But there's a lot in there. It's just not coming out very good. All right, let's put that there. Oh, my brayer's caught onto the stencil. I don't like this brayer with those legs on there. I understand why they're there, but sheesh. Yeah, it's blurring a little. Smearing a little. All right, so that's mostly salmon. So let's take one of these gray sheets. I'll bet that other page fell over my... Let's take one of these gray ones. And even if it gets it all salmon, colored, I won't mind. I'm hoping that it'll pick up a little of that flowers, but I don't know because it kind of blurred it. Might have been too much paint on it. Yeah. It tried. It tried, but it blurred it. I appreciate you trying it. It's kind of pretty, though. All right. What else should I do here? Let's see. What haven't I used? I haven't used this. And I haven't used it a lot because it's full. This is gray. Gray. I haven't used a lot of gray. Ooh. And I thought I shook that up, but evidently I didn't shake it up enough because there's all that goo. The media that they, could be that the paint is, all right. Let's shake it some more. We're going to do gray. Maybe we'll mix some of that blue with it. Shake it up hard. What time is it? It's 9:53. So I'm quitting at 10 o'clock. That's a nice gray color. Let's mix some blue with it. Oops, that's a lot of blue. Ouch. Ouch. I pinched my finger. All right. Yeah. I want to get this covered so that I'll have it here as a wipe-off sheet. Alrighty. That's a lot of paint on there. What do I want to do? Here I sit, trying to decide what I want to do next. Let's do a rose. And let's do it right in there. Right in there. Ooh, I might have smeared it because there's a lot of paint on there. Laura says, shake, 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 shake your booty. Janice says, yes, I see, Carla. I had a friend with it. She also had some heart problems. And the doctor kept trying different meds and finally found something for the heart, which helped the vertigo. They're talking about vertigo yet. Vertigo. Jill says, my hair is getting healthier because I'm washing it more and taking better care of myself, but my nails are weak and my teeth are strong even though I've had accidents. Shake it, baby, Ann says. Shake it, baby. If I twist, I fall down, Cheryl says. Well, Cheryl, don't twist. What do you want to twist for? Let's do the twist. Let's do the twist. Out of 1, not recommended. On a scale of 1 to 10. All right, let's see what I have. Let's see what I have. Oh, I didn't get this very well. Let's get this. Let's do the twist. Ooh, 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 I'm liking that. Maybe we'll do the bottom part. Let's try this. See if I can get any off of it. I usually don't have good luck trying to get the ghost prints. Sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. You know what I could do? I'm going to let that dry a little. Let's take my sponge and dip it in the water. Oh, my water's evaporating here. And let's see if I can get anything off of this. Let's do the twist. I don't know if I can get any off of the sides here. All right. Oh, I'm going to leave it. I'm happy with that. Now, what would happen? It's still kind of wet. Let's do the rosemary. Let's do the rosemary. The rosemary what? The rosemary fan. Let's do the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan. Let's do the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan. Instead of the Becky bend, it's the rosemary fan. Let's do the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan. That might look pretty on here if I'm going to try black paint over it. It's not completely dry yet. Let's do the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan, the rosemary fan. Poor Rosemary. She's going, what do you mean the rosemary fan? Just what I said. It's 9:58. And I'll probably just leave this all out. Tomorrow's Monday. If Janet Nash isn't on, I might, if I'm awake, I might sleep in. But Janet Nash, when she comes on at 9. Now, I don't know. She's at her parents', so we don't know whether she's going to stream tomorrow or not. But Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 East. 9. Janice usually comes on at 9 Eastern. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Now, I don't know if you let this dry a little. Yeah, I'm a beginner. I forget what you do next. But we're going to try it. I'm going to try it on here. And if it's just a black blob, it's a black blob. I got more pages here to do. I'm happy with those. I'm happy with this except for this. I might try to pick something off. This page is about done. Let's use it to hopefully it'll pick up that gray flower. I don't know. Or it might just be a black blob. No, it's picking it up pretty good. It did okay. I can see it, but I'll probably do something over it. Yeah, I'm not going to get much. So, let's see. I want to finish off this page. I want to do something in there. And maybe what I'll do is this leaf. Maybe just this area here. So let's do it in blue. And I'll probably just leave all my paints out, and because I want to get this done. I want to get it done because I want to make my journal. I'm going to watch Becky and make sure I understand how Becky did her binding, and I want to watch Rosemary and see what she did for her pull-out sections. All right, we're going to do this here, I think. Right in there. I don't know. We'll see how this looks. I might have messed it up, especially in there. And this is the leaf area. Right in there, getting those little leaf lines in there. All right, let's see what I have. Oh, that's pretty. Aww. All right, I'm going to leave that. It could use some more. It could use some more. But I'm happy with that. So I'm going to call that page done. Now, I have this that I put up here to dry. Let's see what I can do here. It's not going to get too much on there, but let's see. Stencils. Are those the round ones? The round stencils are from Amazon. Thank you, Janice. Yeah, I got these because of Becky. It was a Becky influence again. It was a Becky thing. I saw Becky using them and I had to have them. They're inexpensive too, or they were when I got them. I don't know what they are now. Oh, that's kind of something. Oh dear. All right. We are going to, I'll be doing more on this, and I've got this one to do in the inside. The outside I'm good with, and this one I'm good with half and half. I'm good with that half and this half, so I have to do this side and that side out of that signature, but I'm going to leave everything until Tuesday morning. I probably will not come in here tomorrow. I don't generally get back in here after I quit. So I worked on my recipe book earlier tonight. I have some happy mail from Arlene to open, but Arlene wasn't in here tonight, so when I come in Tuesday morning, she'll probably be here. And I think that's about all I did tonight. Worked on I made those tassels. Let's clean I'm going to put these pages up here. I got one signature and this one done. So it just, you know, there's only 4 pages, well, 5 pages, but, you know, there are several layers on these. There are several layers. So after doing all that layering, it's like you've done 16, 17 pages. And there's another. And I'm missing a page. I might have to cut a page out of my... I'm going to put all this up here. I want to clean my here. Ew! So I'll be a little after 10 because I'm going to clean my brayer. It's just... I love my hand sanitizer. It's my go-to cleaning. Ew, get my hands all yucky, but my brayer will get clean. Or cleaner. This is in my way. Throw that away. Get out a clean towel. I'm getting there. I'm getting it clean. My hands are a mess. A sticky mess. Let's turn it around. Clean this side off. Got some gunk there. Well, that's pretty good. It isn't perfect, but it's a lot cleaner. And this little thing in here is yucky. The little bar. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm going to be getting it all gunky anyway again. So I probably won't do anything in this room until Tuesday morning. Let's flip this over. Kind of push my paint up a little out of the way. So I wish you all a very good week next week. Make it a good one. It's just, if the world is coming down on you, ignore all that negative stuff out there. You know? We just don't need all that negativity in our life. And if my friends could hear me talking like that, they'd say, "Who is that? That isn't how we remember you, Mary." All right, we're going to get this off. I'm going to bring these over here. And these are the 2 signatures that I have done. And let's just get out these pages that I have done. Well, no, they're not done. Well, some of them are done. Let's get out what I have done. Maybe I can get a signature out of these. Let's see what I have. That's it. Wait, what's this? No, those are... Okay. So we have 1, 2, let's put this as the front, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'm stealing from my other ones, but I'll have a signature done here. So I have probably have to cut these down a little. I have 3 done, and I have 3 to go, I think. Well, 2.5 to go. Because I think I have 5. Well, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing a page. And then, what do I have in here? Where's the other ones? Over here. Hold on, Mary's getting there. Mary has to get her head back on. No. I don't know what I did with them. Well, where are they? Up here, up here, up here, in there. Is that one? No. I got more. I thought I had 6 signatures. I've only got 3 here. I'm missing some. I took them out of here. Oh, how can I lose things in 3 feet of space? I'm still amazed that I do that. I don't know where they went off to. I don't see them. I've got more pages to do. I just don't know where they went. Here they are. I guess I only have, I had 6. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 signatures. This is the front. So I got 3 done and I have 3 to go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm missing a page. But these aren't done anyway, so I might have to cut a page out of my, unless I find it. I don't know what happened to it. And I worked on my journal tonight. That's what I wanted to show, was I made the tassels here. And I'm ready to figure out how Rosemary did her closure on this side. And I'm ready to start. I'm going to handwrite my recipe cards, and I'm going to have to cut them down. Is it in here? I'm going to have to cut my recipe cards down just a little here to make them fit. And it'll probably have to be on this side. Otherwise, they're gonna stick out. And I don't like them sticking out. Although I guess it isn't a bad thing. Yeah. It's not too bad. I guess I could leave it. We'll see. But how am I going to do this? Let's just do it like that. I want to show you the tassels. The tassels. I'm really happy with the tassels. That's what I worked on tonight. And I have a real pretty piece I want to put on here, and I have page corners. I got to find those. So I'm going to put this like this. I'll let the tassels fall out a little like that. And I'm going to put my jelly prints like that. And that'll be my, maybe I'll do it like that. That'll be my thumbnail. Like that. Like this. That'll be my thumbnail. Yeah. Mary's just fiddling around. Janice says, Mina, I saw the cutest t-shirt today. It said, she thought she could, but her cat was in her lap, so she didn't. Hi, Popo. Popo's saying hello to Anne because Anne said Susan. I didn't know you were out there. Popo, I'm slowly working on, while I'm jelly printing all the blank pages. And I have to figure out how Rosemary did those insertion pages, you know, those accordion type things. And I still have the spine to do. I've got the fabric covered, but I don't have it accordion folded. And I'm not worried about putting embellishments on here. I'm still prepping the pages. But I'm going to get it done, hopefully in October. At least one of them done. I ordered the music box today. I said, Rosemary, give me the link to your music box thing. She did, so I ordered that. I got that all ordered. I can't wait. I don't think she's done her music box one yet. I remember, Mina, Janice said, I had mine spoiled that way. Mina says, Janet, that shirt is 100% correct. Oh, dear. Okay, everybody. Have a great week ahead. Enjoy your week and make it a memory. Enjoy your week. Make it a memory. Bye.